All right, welcome in.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger. It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Okay. Sure.
Thank the light you're here.
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
I love how they just... Okay. I was about to criticize the fact that they're like, they just pick a random stranger off the street. Like, you look capable. Come here, let's do this. But then I remembered.
It's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
I remember that this is taking place after Diablo 3. And in the expansion of Diablo 3, the angel... There was originally the Angel of Wisdom that became the Angel of Death. Wiped out like 90% of the human and Nephilim population on Sanctuary. So like, this is a few years later, but only 10% survived the initial ending of Diablo 3. So that makes sense why it's the whole beggars can't be choosers thing.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here. Never. I will never let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No! No!
It is done.
Vata, my boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Vata, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
That seemed a bit too easy.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Alright, lead the way. Let's do it. No? You don't have the next quest already ready, lined up, rearing to go? Fail. Ooh. You search the fucking plan. I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, here we are. Okay, so that's all pushing up here. Let's deal with the church first, I guess.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
So, revered Mother Parva, if you are so devout to the angel Inarius, why didn't your angel stop their sibling from wiping out 90% of the human population? Oh, that's right, because he doesn't give a shit. No, he was actually he was captured at that point, but like, still,
We must be ever vigilant against
nobody
sin,
asked that
brother.
question.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
All right. You want us to go there, huh? Fuck it, we'll indulge. I might refund that golem one, we'll have to see. I'm not sold on it.
Do you see him too? The ghost of Colin,
The
my
ghost?
son. When he was a boy, He was taken to the Black Asylum, and now
Thank you for the alert.
he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest. No! No, no, no! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone.
We're gonna go deal with that, because that's weird.
Be gone!
Let's go handle that real quick.
What is this?
That's weird. Alright, let's go down here and grab this quest too while we're sitting around on this spot.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please,
Did you though?
you must slay him.
You definitely don't look like you escaped. You look like you just died at a different location. Before we deal with that Black Asylum thing. We're inside the circle for collecting all of these. Ooh. You're a special fish.
It is done.
All right. Now that that's complete, what is this? Let's go deal with this issue first. The dead kid tormenting his father's kind of weird. Again, not a fucking Iron Maiden. I have yet to see a single piece of video game media get a goddamn Iron Maiden correctly. That was weird. Those blood phantom things, we couldn't engage them. Oh, we're up to 3. We need 11. Ooh. While using one-handed weapons. Such a shame. Because if it wasn't for that one-handed weapon thing, this would actually be really, really dope. Oh, is that it? There's one of the ways to open the door.
Father lied. He never
the courage to face me. Father lied.
Well, apparently you committed some crazy-ass atrocities. I don't think you dropped anything. Nah, you didn't drop anything noteworthy. And there we go. The door is open. We actually already dealt with the quest too.
Abandon your post. Effective immediately. We need extra swords at the borders of Gul'Khan. I know you and your soldiers must be eager to see the sunlight again. As for your current duties, seal up the prison. I know the stories. Let them rot in their cages in darkness. If they wanted to be treated like humans, they would not have lived like animals. Perhaps we will teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the next life. Regards, Commander Finbar.
That's harsh. You shouldn't. Okay. Letting them starve to death in the dark and the cold is fucked. At least give them a clean execution. $22. Currently, you're the weak one. Whoa. They shine crap. Oh, we gotta put together a shrine apparently. Okay. Let's keep pushing through. What do we get? Oh. It's one of those shrines. Logs. Cool. Let's see what we got. Trash. 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 Unlocks new look. Take it. They're really not holding up against us, which is really nice. I got to say. Cool. Man, this is so nice, like how quickly everything just dies. Knock, knock. Damn, even with all my minions, homie still died. I want to know what homie was doing down here to begin with, though. Like, you made it pretty far into this asylum, with all the enemies that we had to slaughter still being alive. And then you died right there running away? Why run away? You were doing so good. And also, why were you not wearing weapons or armor? That was it? That was the whole big boss guy? Really? Well, man, he was a fucking disappointment. Yeah, oh, 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 we missed a room. We missed a room. It's a new look. It's a new look. It's a new look. They're not better, but they're new looks. Alright, let's go clear that one room before we leave. Make sure we thoroughly got this fucking place knocked out. Forgot to open a door. My bad. Here we go. Here's the room we missed. And... oh no. Alright. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Feeding on you. Oh my God. Please. Take it back from me. Let it in.
Come on. I'm glad we came back for this room. Oh, when it commands the 3 golems, when you do the command golem button, when you reactivate it, it actually sends all 3 golems to the location. That's kind of cool. All right. You still a weak one? You're still a weak one. Kind of wish there was more I could do with you, though. That is a pretty cool one. I really think I'm going to end up with this Bone Storm. Volatile skeletons are cool and all. But... We don't need it yet. We don't need it yet. We can just work on making our stuff stronger currently. So, what is this 34 one? Following your skeletons, want to briefly summon skeleton priests instead. I might switch to that one, honestly. That one looks kind of cool. You're still the weak one. 135. Golems are at 199. You're at 149. And I'm at 390. So yeah, you're still the weak one. Alright. No, 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 no. There we go. That's the button. Alright, let's go tell old boy. Ooh, boots. Thank you for my new shoes. But they're trash. They apparently didn't learn the last time. Come on, skelly dudes. There you go, bud. He possessed a deep hatred for you.
Yet I still feel him. I still hear his cries. I will never be free of the truth. I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands. All of it. Heavens above, forgive me. I must go visit my son.
I think it's a little late for that, and you probably shouldn't do that, bud.
I'm coming, Korik.
You shouldn't do that. I guess technically it'd be safe, right? We just cleared it out.
That's good salvage.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Fare thee well.
Ooh. And it actually is better. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now then. We've got a sealed door that we've got to go deal with. Those look like transition points. I don't know that I want to deal with a transition point. But let's go around it and let's see about opening the map up more. Hey! Hell yeah. Altar of Lilith. Ooh, and there's a dungeon. Look at that. Oh, there's a unique monster. Let's go mess his day up. Oh, Mr. Unique Monster, sir. Come out, come out, come out. You. Woo! They do that weird blood thing afterwards. Too bad you didn't have anything worthwhile. Alright, let's get on down here. What scary ass little mission do you have for me? Beacon of warmth, Winter's embrace, patience, rewarded by nature's own grace. Search for the sealed door. Oh, how close are we to that? That's up there. We're going in here first. Damn. There is so many. There was so many of them. Hey, cool, new look. Ooh, we got unique boots. But let's back up there a little bit. Alright, so, what do you got for me? That can go on. That can get scrapped. That can get scrapped. That can get scrapped. Are you better? You are better. What are you doing? Your desecrated ground deals 17% increased damage and makes enemies vulnerable. What is I don't have desecrated ground. Blood Mist, Blood Prison, or Bone Prison, Iron Maiden, Decrepify, Blood Wave, that's Corpse Tendrils, Blight, Bone Spear. Blood Surge. Blood Lance. I don't have a Desecrate Ground. Is that not, that must not be a Necromancer thing. So Decrepify, Iron Maiden. Yeah, I don't have a Desecrate Ground. Yeah, that must not be for this class. I didn't go up here. I wanted to go up here. Hey, look at that. I'm glad I came back. There was a chest. I don't have anything that's really based off intelligence yet right now. Everything I'm doing is just damage. It's not... Actually, no. The one thing that I have that's based off a stat is my my skeleton mages, and that's based off my health stat.
You're a saint!
You're a saint.
You guys say stuff like, almost saint. No, the hell I'm not. I'm a necromancer. No shit, it is better. Alright, so what do we got? 127 and 798. Fuck, that's a... We'll stand by on that one. I'm not sold on it yet. $127 and $771, $127 and $815, $142, but $684. What am I losing here? It's the max life that's giving me that. 16 points in max life. We're gonna keep what we got. Let's fucking do it.
Please, take it back from... Let it in.
And let's see, what did you give me? We'll keep what we got. 60. So you're gonna be worse. Worse. All right. Let's go open that door.
They have surrounded us. I'm not sure what or who summoned the demons here. They overwhelmed us in the mine in mere moments. I tried to run, but stumbled over loose rocks. My cursed leg is broken. I can hear the echoes of other people still alive, but I can't see them. I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as the demons can't see me, I'm safe.
Somehow I don't think that worked out for him. He said he can hear the echoes of other people, but as long as the demons can't see him, he thinks he's safe. The fact that it was a blood-soaked journal, I'm gonna go with it didn't work out very well for you. Yeah. All right. Where are you sitting at? 155, 199, 150, and I am doing 393. So, mages, you get your upgrade next. Okay, so we'll take those. 127 and 843. $131 and 722. Honestly, that sword is closer than the other two. All right, so leave the dungeon. There's a special fish over here. Again. Wait a second. Okay, so if I go 127, 845, that is actually stronger. Hell yeah. Okay.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Farewell, and good fortune.
You're an occultist. Purveyor of curiosities. Ooh, you're who I sell this stuff to. Well, you know what we're not gonna do?
Until next time.
Talk to you. Why are you not gonna talk to him? Well, because I'm not level 70. Inventory clear? Inventory's clear. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I should probably start reading the Sin War books. I'm in the middle of Metro, though. Metro is way the fuck different than the games. Like, dramatically so. Like, night and day difference.
There has never been a sadness that can't be cured by breakfast food.
Hey, Snosberry. How you doing? What am I supposed to do here? I can't jump in it. It won't let me walk into it. There's nothing to interact with. Well, what was the note? Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace, patience rewarded by nature's own grace.
Thank you.
Nope. Is it wait?
Halt.
Yep, it was halt. Doing good, just farming gear with folks. Would that be ESO or Diablo? ESO trial gear for gear drop for government. Nice.
This is it.
No! We will not
He says that, but I'm pretty sure they're confined. What is this? Have you started your Diablo yet? I don't know if the sounds on this is correct or not. I don't know if I'm competing too much or getting drowned out in the fighting bits. Where is that? It's that way. Of course it's fucking... Yep, let's hit this on the way down. Damn it. Ah, okay. Well, when you do, make sure you let me know. I'm curious. $9.15, $154. I don't know, that 1 to corpse skills. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so. Mages, you're doing 185. Skeletons, you're doing 171. You're the weak one again. Golem, you're sitting at 219. And I am sitting at 363. Alright, so. Skeleton warriors, you're getting an upgrade again. I'm curious where these things lead to. How far into the territory do I need to walk before you acknowledge I'm in a new place? Nope. Fuck. Back up. Want to get into a fight? God damn it. I was just curious. Because some of those little twists and turns lead to dead ends. And those dead ends either have bosses, treasure, or altars of Lilith. That's what I was interested in. It's not coming or... Aha. Okay. Hell yeah. Cool, we made it. We doubled it. So it only required us to complete 5 rounds. We completed 10 rounds and got to the 11th round before the time ran out. want to get this little area cleared up here as far as like the fog of war. Where is Fractured Peaks? Oh, I am in Fractured Peaks. I just don't know where the world boss is.
Of this is tough fight.
Come on.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
We've got it. All right, so 192, 220, 185, 411. All right, so mages, you are up next. And I can have 5 so far. Max of 5, max of 7. And you are the 3s. Okay. We're good to go. Yep, we need to go back up there. I want that motherfucking dungeon. Yes, indeedy I do. Ooh. Special fish. How are those, the 71. Man, if it wasn't so blatantly like Warcraft. Why are these locked? That's less blatantly. Those things are still locked, though. Seem to be getting plenty of that currency, though. Oh, yeah. Where are we at with the reliquaries? We're at 4. We need 11.
Winner picks the dinner menu.
I am over 100 higher than you. I'm pretty sure that I have won.
What's on the menu? Happy to lend a hand for such things.
I didn't get to choice. I didn't get to see the choices of what's on the menu. She lied. She said I would get to choose what was for dinner. Got him.
I'm not ready yet.
163,023. Yeah. $187, 1116. Nope. Hmm. It's our second treasure goblin we've gotten. Okay. All right, so first things first. Let's teleport back home.
Came apart nicely.
Let's just give it a flat damage. I think.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
That meets the requirements. Complete Hellish Descent, monster level 60. Okay. So, Scovos. Complete Whispers. We have to get far enough into the game where we get the tree. And obviously I don't have a paladin currently or a warlock. So I'm not purchasing from the purveyor. You know what? We are doing this. So let's at least knock that part out. I do kind of want to get this horse deal. Get the armor and put it on the horse. So I think we're actually going to do that. course, the counter to that is that armor's cool. But if I did that, I would want to also get a pigment to make it purple. I think that'd be the only way that it would work. Hey. Let's go deal with this dungeon first. Push, push, push. Okay. All the way through. Damn, that was a lot of motherfucking enemies. And we didn't lose a single companion, or a single summon, rather. You're giving me 1 to corpse skills. Alright, so Mage, you're doing 264, 256, 293. And I am doing... Okay, so you are the weak link. Man, 2 chests like that, back to back? That was freaking cool. Alright, let's fight our way down. We're up to 5. Alright. And we just picked up some new toys. 2.7. Good to push. We need to back up. Back up, back up, back up. We are missing a location. We got caught up by that bone construct. Ooh, what are you? But you're giving me blood skills. I don't want fucking blood skills. I don't give a shit about motherfucking blood skills. I don't think I have a single thing that's blood skills. We're not using it. Okay, we met the requirement. Cool. There's so much gold.
My burden is too great.
No shit, man. We have just been getting so lucky with chests. There's just been a fuck ton of them. All right, we've got 286, 302, 273, 599. So you are the weak link.
What will it be?
This has been like the most beneficial one to run in so far. We have just run into so many freaking... Oh, hold on a second. All right, so we're at 187 and 1486. So we dropped 6 points in damage. Or sorry, 8 points in damage, but we go up in toughness. Okay, what are you actually doing? Cold damage multiplier, which we're not using. But you're giving me lucky, so that's kind of cool. You're increasing my crit chance, damage reduction. I apply chill. But I'm not actually doing chill. If I was doing chill, that would be different. So I'm gaining 14 points in toughness at the cost of 7 points in damage. Sorry, 8 points in damage. I would rather honestly keep that.
Here lies Rowan, neglected by a foolish priest. My dear child, I'm so sorry. I should have been a better shepherd. I should never have shunned you. I tracked you here, found your corpse, wept, grieved. My heart stopped when your eyes opened. But it wasn't life that moved you. The unholy beasts that dwell here raised your body with a magic so foul. I killed you. I had to kill you. But I tried to give you a death more painless than your first. Wherever your soul is now, may the light protect you the way I couldn't, my child.
It is so wild to me that the humans in this universe would worship angels after it was an angel who exterminated 90% of their fucking population. Okay, so 187, 15, 19. It just flat goes up. Cool. 187, 15, 32. Again, just flat goes up. 1540, 187. Dropping 10. So that number is getting a little closer to each other. Yeah, I'd still rather have more damage output than toughness when it's that minuscule of a difference between the two. Ooh, there's a special fish up here. You guys stop it. I'm trying to get to the special fish. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Please still be here. Here you are. Cool. All right. 285. 297. 281. You are the weak link. This? Most of the inscriptions, gratitude. Oh, so I gotta say nope. I gotta say thank you.
Thanks.
Gold rains upon you after your next kill. I guess we gotta go get another kill. We're almost at 1,000,000 gold. I haven't bothered to look and see if there's anything that I want purchased for gold. What is this place? Something story related, obviously, because the gate's there and it's guarded by the Church of the Light. Those bunch of fucking idiots. Another dungeon! Wait a second. There is a event thing right here. What is this event thing?
Look out! Fend them off, please.
Okay.
We should get moving.
Well, that was... it was okay, I guess. You know, I know that the warning says that you should have multiple legendary items equipped and all of that to go to the next difficulty level from where we're at, but like... I'm not really running into a challenge at this level. All right, 187, 1650. Are you fucking kidding me? It costs me everything. I lose weapon damage and toughness. Yeah, no. Boom, he's down. That was kind of cool. It had like a boss icon on it, but it wasn't the actual boss for the dungeon. Oh, the resurrected guards are for the door. That's why they have the boss icon. Okay, so now we can actually go open that door if we wanted, but let's clear the rest of this out. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to increase this and see what that looks like. Because at this point, like, nothing's getting... Most of the time, nothing's getting through our skeletal mage's shield that they're giving us. Well, that's clearly the correct way.
Of this is tough fight.
Alright, so this one's just survive. We don't have to get X amount of kills or waves complete.
Your troubles.
My bags are full.
Okay. So... Alright. 295. 297, 285. All right. Skeletal mages, you're getting an upgrade.
cannot do that here.
What will it be? You can take what's left.
Well struck.
$187, 1646. Yeah, it's just flat better. We're up to 6. So this is 1. Looks like I can probably carry 1 at a time. So let's go back. You keep fluctuating. Why are you fluctuating? Damage over time multiplier. I'm not doing damage over time. I am doing shadow damage. You're doing all damage and attack speed though. Let's see. 187. 1697. I'm losing 12 points. No, here we go. This is the one I'm supposed to be doing. 1690, 187. Five times shadow damage. We'll keep it. Let's keep pushing to the north. Ooh. Little teleporter dudes. $16.97 and $187. Yep, you win. Let's go drop this one off. All right. Let's go find number 3. Okay, so let's go down and around. That's what I'm thinking. Who is that person? And why are they following me? I wonder if they realize that it is safer to not follow me. They'll live longer. Or if they're just like, we're on a penitent crusade, we're gonna die in service. Alright, so we have the last one, so we can go ahead and clear the rest of this. So we don't have to worry about having to pick up any more. We're not dropping it off yet. I want to finish clearing these areas first. $17, $18, and $187. Nope. You are worse in every regard. Cool. Everything is clear. Let's go fight this final dude. Okay. Now then, 187, 1850. Damn, that drops a lot. Alright, so this goes up by 7 points, but drops by almost 200 toughness. Why is it dropping by almost 200 toughness? It's 54 maximum life. Okay. Wow. That actually goes up. So let's see here. 1889, 187. Yep, nope, that's still dropping. Alright, do we get everything? We got everything. Alright, so there appears to be like a little pocket over here. Let's go investigate that little pocket. Alright, 293. 285. 287. Skeleton warriors. You are the weak link. Collapsed cavern. Alright. This is unentertainingly too easy. Let's see if the next level is a little bit more of a challenge.
That's good salvage. Huh.
See, it says that I should have several legendary items, and I don't. That's where my concern is and why I haven't gone up to that point. See, this is for experienced players. Cool. I was doing that. Let's fucking try it. We'll terminate any active portals. Nightmare. Relist the party findings. How far away is that place that we were going to? Well, I know this is story locked. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Of good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is. The door is damaged. Kvera, stay outside just in case.
All right.
I don't see her husband.
What was that?
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else. He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go!
Follow the blood.
Ivo, look at me. Stay with me.
Ah, demon! A blood-soaked horror! There! Damn, he's gone into the sewers!
Let's go get him.
Please. I'm so cold.
Back up here. Okay, I'm not missing anything yet. Let's wrap this circle around. Go, 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 go. Can we stop with the fighting? There we go. Two-handed, no. No. 187 went and 1879. Gosh, no. Why is that such a dramatic drop in toughness? Well, that one's a little bit better. It's not as bad. But goodness gracious. So we're going up 14 points in weapon damage, and we're dropping 42 points in toughness. Yeah, we don't really have a choice on that one, huh?
Go away! Go away! Stay away!
That's the correct way.
We won't forsake you.
We'll deal with him in a bit. Now that we know that that's the correct way to go. Make sure we're not missing anything. Nope. Okay, cool.
It hurts!
He's close.
Okay. That was a dead end. Hey, bud.
Careful. This situation is delicate.
We're supposed to talk to you? Is that the deal? Alright.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong. Vasek!
Look upon the shattered...
What? I couldn't hear you there, bud.
this victory while you can.
I couldn't quite hear what he said. He got killed before he finished taunting.
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry.
And this is expert?
Get out of here.
I may have to go up again. I don't know if I can go up again. Last time it was locked. Maybe it'll be unlocked now? Nope.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
Wait, what was that? The fact that the gold still has value and that there are still poor people. Fucking wild. Complete the original campaign. Okay, so this is as high as I can go until we complete the game. Okay. All right, 187, 1879. It actually genuinely is better.
That's good salvage.
Farewell, and good fortune.
I can't even see what the other ones are. As much as I want to go here, and as much as I want to go here, I think we have to go here. All right. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Now, again, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to keep the bone golem, but we should probably... I'm not doing desecrated ground, though. Anyways. Let's go and unlock the other golems just to be sure.
Hey! I don't need eyes to hear you passing by me. You there? Yes, you. Come now, don't be shy. I need your help. The damned Fanatic Thea stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from then. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Okay, sure. Look at that. There's an event right outside the gate. What is it?
We demand blood.
$19.44, 187. It is better. Okay. What is that? Oh, let's get out of here. The 6. Shop resets and win.
Your return honors me.
5 hours. There's a couple of necromancer ones that I want. Like the Belladonna one, I think it's like the Wraith Lord or something like that. And then the Roses one. The Roses one I really want too. I don't want to mess too much with that up there.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
All right. You're at... Oh, there we go. You're at 286. You're at 262. Ooh, that's not looking good. 277. And you are 532. So, we're gonna go with you, Gollum. You need an upgrade finally.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
You tried to get the guard to kill him on purpose. Raj. All right, 187, 1969, 1993, yep.
Father bless. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Raj, Wilco.
A mad woman with an axe. She massacred my knights like they were children. Her face was pained, as if she could not stop herself. The axe, it seemed to feed on the blood.
The woodsman axe.
Someone must separate her from that accursed axe. The town militia won't stand a chance.
It's the woodsman axe. It's that lady who was paid to find it.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
This one begged for mercy. Now she feasts on human flesh.
Is it done? Magdalena, light be damned, how did this come to pass? I need your help, and we haven't much time. We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it can be destroyed. Meet me in the crags of Illwind. My study there is on hallowed ground. There is no safer place to perform the incantation.
And are you gonna carry the axe and get possessed along the way? Is that what's gonna happen there, Sunshine? Because the last person who carried that axe, I just killed because they got possessed. So... She did make it to her destination first. I will give her that much credit.
Your return.
Still saying it's probably because I don't have the proper weapons equipped. It's because I have weapons looks unlocked that are not that weapon. That's what it is. I'm willing to bet. Ooh, look, another event.
not ready yet.
Purge them in flame!
Right? Now I'm actually using darkness, surprisingly. My darkness just explodes. 187, 1983. Lose 1 point in tough. $19.19, 1983. Here we go. 187 and 1983. I'm losing 100. No, thank you. All right, golems. You're doing 288. You're doing 286. 277. 532. So, skeletal mages, you are the weak link. Congratulations. Ooh, what is this? Payment and gemstones. Well, let's go talk to Rothma first. Or rather, pray at his shrine. Nice. Last night I was Shadowbone Storm, where the shadow. Hold on. Where the Shadowbone Storm build, where Shadowbone Storm spawned everywhere. It was fun. Yeah. See, I have. So I've got my right here, Decompose, which is the channel darkness. And the modifiers I have on it is it causes bursts around the target, dealing an additional, currently it's at 311 damage to them and nearby enemies, with the increased 50% damage, and it slows enemies by 50%. What is this one? Becomes a bone skill. Yeah, no. We're gonna keep that one the way it is. And then I've got my skeletal mages, and what my skeletal mages are doing is I can have 5 of them, which is fantastic. But they deal 15% increased damage, increases by 1% every second that the skeletal mage is alive, up to 25%, and I haven't lost a single one. So that's fantastic. And they actually are doing this right here, which it grants me a barrier every time they do an attack for 3.7% of my maximum health for 4 seconds, up to 38%. So, and I've got 5 of them doing that. So 5 of them are constantly giving me a shield every time they're attacking somebody. And then my warriors, they slice up enemies, making them vulnerable and slowing them. So they're causing vulnerability and slowing the enemies further than what I'm already slowing them. And then the golem, enemies damaged by bone golem are made vulnerable, and he's doing the bone spikes right now. And I've got 3 of the bone golems. And the skeletons, which I can have 7 of those dudes right now, heal me for 2% of my maximum life whenever they attack. And there's 7 of them doing that. And then they have the 30% chance to inflict vulnerability onto the enemy. And then the bone golems, they deal 30% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. So them and the skeleton warriors are making enemies vulnerable. And then on top of that, the bone golems, because I have 3 of them, are dealing 30% increased damage to those guys, and the golem is weakening enemies for 4 seconds whenever they attack. And again, there's 3 of them doing that. And because there's 3 of them, they are dealing 60% of their normal damage, but they gain 30% attack speed. So they're attacking more frequently, which means they're weakening more frequently. And even though it's a 60% damage reduction, I get the 30% damage increase because of the vulnerability effect that they're constantly popping off, which is really nice.
A teacher. One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Rathma, our first and greatest necromancer. I've heard the spirits whispering of you. They say you're a true friend of death and the shadows, worthy of his greatest teaching. Rathma understood death was a transformation, not an end. He saw the potential for transformation in all things, from a pile of bones with merely a spark of lingering life, to a cartload of raw iron born of the dead earth. From Rathma's theories rose the golems. It's time I pass you this final secret and induct you into the ranks of Rathma's priesthood. You will need to collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
And I still have an empty skill slot down there. Which, by the way, I do have Corpse Explosion. I really haven't invested into it yet. But the other bit is I am going to put Bone Storm on, because Bone Storm is granted to me and my golems, and I've got 3 golems doing that. Oh no. There was a little bit of lag there.
Very good. These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Before we go doing that, we're right here next to this side quest. Let's knock that out.
Mero sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Oh yeah, and my Decompose also does create corpses for me. Almost forgot about that too. And honestly, with most of the enemies, like the bosses of these dungeons and stuff that I've done so far, I've been able to stand in their AoE and stand still. And they haven't been able to punch through the shield that my skeletal mages are providing. And I still have yet to lose a single minion. And I'm on expert, which is as high as it'll let me go until I complete the main campaign. Like, they definitely are taking damage, but none of them are actually dying. Which is kind of fucking cool. Alright, so 1983 and 187. No. What about you? No. Can't justify that. Those are dropping way too much. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna pass through the city too. So when we pass through the city, we can turn these gemstones in.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
I don't think that means what you think it means, bud. We're up to 7. Let's clean this inventory up real quick.
What will it be? There it is.
Well, before I go in the bitter cave, let's check this house. Into the bitter cave we go.
We are ready. Repeat after me. Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Is that it? Ooh. All right, well, let's check these first. All right, 187, 2482. Okay, what about you? 187, 2482. All right, golems. Cause drain life from your other minions. From nearby enemies, healing itself, bolstering itself. So the first one is command your golem, and you can also drain it from life from your minions, increasing maximum life by 5% and 5% per minion drain 20 seconds. When you command your bone golem fortify and it drains. No. Wields immense weight, power, stunning, controlling enemies. Golem is also a darkness skill. Cool. Every iron golem attack causes a shockwave, dealing 3 to the primary and the enemies behind them. Your iron golem slam attack pulls in enemies and its size increases by... You deal 50% critical. Versus, what are you doing? Bone Golem taunts enemies, forcing them to attack it and retaliate with thorns. Yeah. Again, it's still bone. Yeah, no. It is absolutely still the way it is. Nothing changes. I might have considered the iron one, but... Ooh, an event. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more. We got it. We got it. We fucking got it. Okay. 187, 2476. 187, 24. 13 damage increase for almost 200 damage or toughness decrease? Nah. And you're literally just a flat decrease. That is wild. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Almost forgot about that. 303. 297. 281. You're it. Actually, there was a... Was it this one? No. It wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that one. It was you. I'd rather increase flat damage outputs. Okay. Got him. What's this?
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
Couldn't keep them inside the...
Feels nice to help Sanctuary.
Couldn't keep them in the sigil. That was where the hang up was. We couldn't keep them inside the sigils. Read.
Greetings. Hello.
You made it. Let us move quickly before we draw unwanted attention.
Sanctified study. Let's go knock it out.
I have been permitted to research the occult. If we displace the demon bound to the axe, perhaps we can then see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table. Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin. Grace us with your holy light! We did it. The axe is no more. I know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray they have found the light.
The light has done more damage to you than the Hells ever fucking thought about doing. I just want to point that out. Heaven has done more damage to you in this universe than the Hells will ever do. Alright, so we have got 187 and 2601. $187 and $26.01. It's 23 in toughness. Honestly, they just switched it. Okay, so 2 minus 27 is, so it's a 38 damage increase. 2601 minus 2237, almost a 400 armor reduction. Why is it so far? Honestly, keep what we got. mean, granted, I'm not killing super... Well, I am killing pretty quickly. My minions are killing faster, for sure. But I'm not dying. I'm not even coming close to fucking dying. Alright, let's get our way down there. Okay. Hey. 297. 305. 300. $533. So it's still the skeletal warriors. You weak link. Okay. Animus carrier. We must need that. Collect animus from animus carriers. Yep, we do need it. Don't want that, actually. There we go. Alright, 1 second, folks. Okay. Trash, 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 trash. All right. 187, 25, 93. Fuck. That is just flat out better. All right. 213 and 2705. No.
To you.
You can take what's left.
Our mutual friend needs your help, but we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
Okay. We will deal with all of that later. We need to finish this thing that we're in. Worsening house, suspicions that the demon you encountered in the sewers was not destroyed, but instead took her as its next host. Well, isn't that exciting? Alright, so let's backtrack a little bit here.
Killed for my faith, burned and tortured. When I died in that forsaken place, it was without the grace of the light. Their path to salvation led me only into darkness. Now, it is blood that gives me purpose. I will drink the life of this world. Forever.
Let's go over here. Ooh, they actually got through the barrier on that one. It took a whole bunch of them to get through the barrier, but they fucking did it. Luckily, we were able to quickly recover from that. Without using a health potion. Alright. 2767, 213. Nope, not enough to justify it. If we weren't taking such a major hit in the toughness, I would absolutely consider switching these weapons out for something else. But we're just taking too big of a hit. It seems like that's the correct way. So let's go this way. Damn. Nope. Let's see. 213, 27, 60. Nope. No, not for 2 fucking points. Alright. You, what can you do? Bone storm increases damage reduction. Bone storm consumes up to 4 increases. Its cooldown is cast on and seeks enemies. No. No. Damn. Bone Storm makes someone invulnerable for 4 seconds. Casting Bone Storm grants a barrier. See, I don't want it to be at a target location seeking enemies and reducing its cooldown by 20 seconds. I just want to reduce its cooldown by 20 seconds. Reality is we don't fucking need it right now. Alright, you're doing 346. You're doing 332, so you are the weak one so far. 338. And I am doing... It says I'm doing 516. I don't fucking believe it, though. And we've got 2 points put in there, and we can go. Okay, so you're doing 362 with a 346, so you became the weak one, and 338, so you. There we go. Grab that bloodstone. Let's actually clear the rest of this dungeon. Okay. Clear. Let's go get the boss. All right. 213, 2760. 200 for 30. $200 for 30. No. Okay. Let's take a look at the map, see where we're at. There's this weird little pocket thing behind us. Let's go see what it is. Deal with the bloodstained cellar first, too. Oh, we gotta kill them on the sigils. It's gonna take a while. Skills, damage reduction, healing. Okay, so 213 and 2760. Damn, you look weird as fuck, but you are better. 213, 2882. And it is just better. That is a weird ass helmet. I just walked into a stronghold. Fuck it. We're here. We're here. We're doing it. Fight me!
What unholy energy is flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual. My bags are full.
Shit, they are, huh? I guess we're doing it. I was just exploring haphazardly, apparently.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Such a weird helmet. I really hope I get to get rid of that soon. Alright, that's one. Keep going, keep going. Got him. Hey, up, up, up. Get him, get him. Ritual Overseer. Didn't seem to help him much.
The Khazra storm is ended.
Which means now we get to fight the monstrosity, which hides inside. Fight me!
I'm not ready yet. It is done.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's deal with the obvious ones. 522. 584. $547. All right. Skeletal warrior, dudes. Use it. All right, now. 253. 3121. Fuck no. That's two-handed, right? Yeah, that's two-handed. Okay. 253, 3121. Damn it. It's better. But that basic skills thing, though, man, it's freaking nice. 253, 293. Yeah, no. That is indeed that. Oh, wait, there's a thing over here. Ooh. It became a stronghold. And you're giving me 2 dungeons? Well. In that case, I guess I'll have to oblige. And actually, give me a moment, folks. All right. Hmm. It's still almost 200 in reduction. Fuck it, let's just finish out the skeletons. Let's just finish out the skeleton warriors. Damn, that is so wild. I literally could stand in the poison and my minions could keep me healed through the poison damage. That is so fucking wild. He got to push me around a bit, but he really didn't do much in the way of damage. What I'm waiting for is like the other shoe to drop, because I'm like, as nice as this is, there's no way I shouldn't be getting stomped on. You know, guys, I wanted to clear this little corner over here first. But no, everyone's like, let's go pick fights and shit over around the corners. That we're not going to. This way. Alright.
Mother Anarchist, the light delivered us to these mines. She says we were sent to do good work, to deliver good material to the fine folk at Corvallar. She says it's part of the Father's grand design. I'm faithful, truly, I am. But to say this is the Father's work? I hear strange noises. I catch whiffs of a foul odor. And the structures? We found sharp wooden holes scattered throughout the tunnels. Obviously handmade, but not by us. Who made them? And why? What is this place exactly?
Those are important questions to be asking. Too bad nobody else asked them. The reality is like humans are so 105. Well, let me see something here. Okay, so 213, 29, 51. Yeah. Finally. Okay, so 269, 2994. So we're losing 100, but we're gaining 46 in damage output. You know what? Fuck it. I will take that trade. That is a good goddamn trade. I'm cool with that trade.
We got separated. My friend. I won't last on my own.
Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Last wave. Come on. Alright, cool. We got the mastery.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
Alright, so 269, 29.95. Ooh. Nope. Can't justify that. Alright, skeleton warriors are maxed out. Hell yeah. All right. All right, we've cleared everything up to this point. Let's go. All right, this one is cleared. It's only a +3. No. Just fuck no. Nope. Leave dungeon. Alright, so that one's clear.
You can't enter the mine, you old fool. There are still goatmen there.
Listen, son. This mine is our livelihood. You can't close it.
You can't make a living if you're dead. You can't enter the mine, you old fool.
We can't tell him we cleared it?
Goatmen there.
No, there's not. We killed them all.
Son, this mine is our
We cleared it for them. Ooh. Yeah.
All right.
I'll fucking buy that.
Safe journey there.
269.3303. Boom. Hell yeah. Much better.
That's good salvage. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
How do we get to it? So this way. The hell are you doing in my fortress? I just cleared this bitch. This is mine now. You're not supposed to be here anymore. Jerks. Backed into a corner, minimized how much damage my troops could do. Or rather, how many could attack them.
Beware. Turn back if you value your life. A new beast nests in these caves. They are man-shaped, bearing fur and massive horns. If you see one, do not approach. Do not engage. Do not attack. Turn back and leave as quietly as you can. Once noticed and hunted by these beasts, you are beyond saving. Let the corpses here speak for themselves. Light, go with you.
Well, my skeletons can keep me safe. Alright, 1 second, folks. Go take care of my plate real quick, and then we'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Man, I love that artillery shrine. That artillery shrine's freaking cool. Being able to have all those extra shards that coming out and doing the attacks with you, and it's directional. Hell yeah.
I need more time.
Boom, got it. Two-handed and you're only doing a +3? No. Absolutely not. You should be doing far more than +3 if you're a two-handed weapon. Okay, so 269, 34, 40.
Unfortunately, it's better in both. All right. Okay, where are we supposed to be going? Let's go the lower route that almost backtracks over itself. In the ritual circle. God damn it. Yeah, anything that's like that where it's like you gotta kill him within the circle, this character's just not built for that. My enemies, my minions, killing them off before they even can move out of their spawn location. I get this up a little bit more. Yeah, my minions are wiping them out too quickly where they spawn to be able to do events like that accurately. Alright, so we found the ice barrier, but let's back up a little bit here. Okay. Everything's explored. Let's do it. Okay. So, let's take a look. 292, 34, 61. Well, let's start here. 269, 34, 36. That's too much of a drop, though. All right, so 275, 37, 32. Doing it the other way actually gives me more toughness, but not by a lot. Apparently the goatmen didn't get the memo. You're not allowed to spawn there. We own the stronghold.
Father, what do you need? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Stay on your guard.
I wonder why my character gets weakened like that.
What is this?
An ambush? Damn these beasts! This was Namran's chain. Thank you for returning it.
You know, and here's my other question. 90%, 90, right? 90% of the human population has been wiped out in Sanctuary. And there's only 10% left in the whole ass realm. Why the fuck would you choose to live in a snow hellscape where you can't grow fucking food? It's not like the rest of the fucking realm is occupied by anybody who's gonna be mad that you moved in so that you could grow your own food.
You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it.
You mean by bringing you the chain?
Our enemies. Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Break their bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute. Then, maybe the chieftain will acknowledge you.
Like, move to better climate. Holy shit.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul. It is difficult to ask this of an outsider, Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok. We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own. There is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here, openly feasting on our fallen. Caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Ooh, we got a special fish. We got a special fish. Let's go get it. You guys, stop messing with that. We gotta find the special fish. There he is. And we've got a Shrine of Lilith. They didn't drop anything special, apparently. Oh, Mr. Collar, come out and play with me. There you are. Got you. Let's do this event. That is the closest that any enemy fight has come to killing one of my minions, and they still couldn't get the fucking job done. Hell yeah. Okay, so 292, 41, 61. It is better. All right. Four, 4, 5, 8, 44, 58, and 275. $665. Get him, get him, get him. Junktooth only dropped gold in this? What a disappointment. Figured it being a named treasure goblin, it might have something cool. No. He did not. Weird. No enemy follow-up ambush? This is supposed to be like Goatman territory according to that tribe. Maybe they're confused. Because like I'm just finding a bunch of skeletons so far. Even out on the surface we were fighting mostly skeletons. There we go, Goatman. Pom 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 pom.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
This is another one of those bursts of wealth moments.
Yeah, this is one of those burst of wealth moments because we already had one of these chests. Here's this chest, right? And then there's another one right here. Yeah, so this is a burst of wealth moment. All right. All right, 318, 46, 41. Losing almost 800 in toughness. And going up almost 50 in damage output. Why am I losing that much in toughness? The max life is changing. And I'm not doing physical damage, so the physical damage multiplier doesn't actually help me. Yep, nope, you don't actually help me. Alright, so 47, 20, 20, and 275. Can't justify that one. Or that one. I'm doing 665. You're doing 669 or 699. I'm doing 11.5.
Need something forged? Oh, you didn't make me fight for it.
Weird. I don't know that I like that. The challenge lasted longer than the shrine lasted. Funny.
Here lies Rowan, neglected by a foolish priest.
We already read this one. Or heard this one.
Child.
Yeah, we're closing that. We've already heard that. We have to wait for that poison. There we go.
flip it around. Hopefully we have it enough to get into the next fight. And hopefully it's the boss fight. It is. Fight. Okay, 275, 49, 35. Still the better option. Am I not? I'm in the flesh cavern. So where's that place then? Ah, it's way down there. Okay.
Well done! You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast.
Splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy offering.
Still can't do it.
Honor on your weapon.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Let's go get this grizzly maul. I wonder if this is a cavern we've already, like a dungeon we've already cleared, or if this is one we have not cleared yet. Shit, it is one that we've already cleared. It's the one inside. It's this. Yeah, it's the second one inside the stronghold. It's gonna be repopulated again. God damn it. Oh no! Looks like Twitch disconnected. Of course it is. It's always fucking Twitch. About 100. For 16. Well, that's one of them at least. Hey. Let's go. There we go. All three of you. We're already here. We're finishing it. Pom, 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 pom. That I can justify. Oh! Really? 318, 49, 34. $49.60. Slightly higher toughness. Hot damn. Oh, you stupid assholes. Nobody asked you to break that fucking barrier. Now let's follow instructions. Don't attack anything that's not attacking us,
All hunters beware.
or that I have not attacked myself.
We got separated. My friends. I won't last on my I can't take anymore.
The mastery. We hit the mastery requirement.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Okay, 314, 490, 4960. $231. God, I mean, hot damn, that's a lot of damage. $79 damage. But at the cost of 730 toughness. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't justify that big of a drop. All right. 314, 49, 60.
Came apart nicely, huh?
All right, let's go deliver it.
Done much to honor the Bear Tribe. As is tradition, the Grizzly's Maul must pass to a new warrior. For your role in cleansing Malnak of the Khazra filth, I offer you this weapon of our people. May it serve you well.
Cool. 314, 49, 60. Nope. Nope. Alright, so I was supposed to meet some sort of chief.
Honor on your weapon.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Do not feed that foolish dog. She was meant to be a hunter.
Can I feed the dog? No?
The chieftain of the Bear Tribe has taken note of you, warrior. Speak with him.
Okay. Ah, there he is.
I waited for one such as you. A proven warrior who knows honor and glory. You may not be of the tribe, but your deeds make you kin nonetheless. Far has the call of the ancients brought me. Even now, I can hear their words, offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat so long ago. Be my champion.
Diablo
Accompany
2.
me into the glacier. Help me gain the wisdom of the ancients, and give purpose to my broken people.
Mount Ariat, that was Diablo 2. That was the expansion. Lord of Destruction.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
That fight actually took a few of my skeleton warriors out. They were dying on the fiery explosions.
This sorcerer would bar our way. Bring it.
Okay, well, if that is the correct way, then we need to back up. Okay, now I'm okay with moving forward. Now that I know we didn't skip nothing and miss nobody.
Calling feels strong here. Like we must find a way through.
Okay. Stop running from me. There we go. And there's a lot of high-ranking weird
some sort of updates about to be deployed to this game, so we gotta finish this out here. There is a ton of blue and yellow enemies here. Like, holy shit, man.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Is there a way to see those warnings that just came in? I wish I could read that warning that came in fully. Wait a second, I'm streaming. Yes, I can. I can rewind it. I need to read what that said, because I need to know if I need to close the game. Come on. Give me my warning notification. I want to see it. One second, folks. I really need to read the warning. An update is available. Update to avoid interruption. To update, close the game and download the latest. Okay, cool. So, I have time. Let's finish this out. And then we'll do the reset thing that it's asking us to do. $314, $49.65. Yup. All right. 37. Yeah. 378. 378, 51, 55. Yeah.
foul beast! It was guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
It is, and you fucking know it is. You should, being the chieftain of the barbarian tribe from Mount Ariat. All right. Let's do it.
I chose my champion well. Let us find what lies beyond.
Must not. No! Not. You're the warrior. He is near. You must not let him consume you too. Oh no! 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 Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you are here to answer the call. Now you are mine, just as those who have come before you.
Yeah, but homie bought a friend this time.
Yes, I am Kravit, once a shaman of the Bear Tribe, searching for a way to make amends for the past, imprisoned by those I sought aid from. You have succeeded where I failed. Ancestors be praised. Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you and your champion have done well. Tell me, what of our people?
They have sacrificed much in our pursuit of the Ancient's call. They have suffered, and they have learned loss.
Strength alone failed us at Ariat. But you have forged new bonds of brotherhood, accomplished much. Take my blessing back to our people. Find a new destiny. Dwell on the past. No more.
Rest well, Kravit, shaman of the Bear Tribe.
But they didn't fucking lose, though. That's the thing. Baal was defeated. Granted, it wasn't the Ariat Bear Tribe that did it on their own. They had help from your champion. But, like, legit, they didn't fucking fail. Wonder if the chieftain's got anything new to say to me now. Nope, can't talk to him at all. All right. So we were told that we've got to do this update. $110. Okay, so the rest of these are locked behind having to purchase it. I don't like World of Warcraft enough to actually purchase it, so nope. We're up to 10 on that, huh? What's the reset time on this?
1,000 salutations,
16.
Wanderer.
Okay. All right. So let's do the quick update, and then we'll get it back in. Update. All right, 1 second, folks. I will be right. Actually, we're gonna do this so you guys can see it updating. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. 30 seconds. $20. And complete. All right, let's relaunch it. See what we're working with.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
So we still got an hour to wait.
Interesting. Go to the top. Let's see what's up here. Ah. Can't get into that one. We've already cleared that place before. It's just a hold your ground event. Clear this real quick, because these are nice and quick and easy.
You're there! Please!
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight!
I'm not ready yet.
Something for your troubles.
I wonder why my skeletons aren't grayed out anymore down there by my essence. Did they change something in my skeletons? No, I can still only have max of 17, and I'm 15 out of 15. I can only have one of these, of each, so... Huh. Okay. Have you got the seller with the pedestals yet? Based on... I'm gonna say no. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. What you did? That wasn't puzzles though. It was literally just kill everything. Alright, so both sets of my skeletons are maxed rank. Now I just gotta get my golem max rank and my basic attack max rank. There are some light braziers, pressure plates, traps instead of enemies. You do just... Huh. No, I have not encountered that one yet. Oh, you know what? They just updated the game. Maybe I can do... Says it's in use, but when you search it, nothing fucking comes up. Any. I don't even have anything marked. Still nothing. Still nothing. Let's go with fucking English. Still nothing. So... And Blizzard is so fucking lazy about answering people and wanting to interact with its customers. You say it's in use, except for it doesn't fucking show up. That's all quest related. Hey, King Bob V, how you doing? Oh, I know what this is. This is that whole running around thing for quest. I'm good. Yeah. I'm good. I'm enjoying the game. I'm just super frustrated with the fact that it says that our clan name is taken. It's in use, but when you search the clans by that same exact name that it's saying that is in use, nothing shows up. And I contacted Bethesda or Blizzard about it, and they were like, "Oh, we can't do anything on our end. You have to post it in the forums, and then someone else has to do something." And it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? Because nobody reads the forums, nobody responds in the forums other than other players. Blizzard ignores it. So how the fuck do you get it fixed if Blizzard ignores it and then says they can't do anything about it by submitting a ticket? You only can do it through forums, which they don't read or respond to. You know?
More strangers in the camp.
And unfortunately, I don't know people who work at Blizzard, so I can't contact them and be like, "Hey, fix this."
I'm not ready yet.
I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me get in here. Clan. Let's start with this one. Join clan. Search clan. We're going to put ScareCrew. Okay? ScareCrew. Language, any. We're not going to even mark any fucking labels. We're just going to search clans. No results found. Cool. Create clan. Create clan. Clan name already claimed. So, if it's already claimed, why can't I find the clan with that name? And if there's not a clan with that name, why can't I use it?
Is crossplay on? Yep. Yep. I'll show you that too. We got crossplay network on and crossplay communications on. So they are both enabled.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Did you already have a clan made? Nope. If I did, it would allow me to be in the clan. It would show up the clan stuff here. So, yeah. No clan. I mean, before. I have not played on PC. Ever. I played on Xbox, but that was years ago. I don't even think ScareCrew was a thing at that point. And even then, I have, which that's another thing that's going on too, that's weird. Pull that up real quick, I'll show you. See, and this is the other thing that's weird. So, this is BattleNet for Blizzard. Okay? And you can see that my Xbox is connected to Scareborne. My Steam's connected to Scareborne, right? And my Twitch is connected to Scareborne. Now, there's a drop going on Twitch, which I claimed yesterday, and I still haven't gotten that. And none of my Xbox characters are connected to this either. So even though all of the accounts are connected, I am not getting anything at all from Diablo 4. So yeah. And of course, Blizzard has this wonderful response of, well, that's not our problem. We can't do anything. You have to go and post on the forums about it. The fuck does that do good for anybody if you're not answering anybody in the forums? Yeah. If I had the same problem with not getting D4 drops. Like, I genuinely wish there was a way to get a hold of Blizzard. In a way that they wouldn't just dismiss you and ignore you. Like, I even joined, like, apparently they've got a support Discord now. So I went and I joined that. Did you know that nobody's allowed to post in the support Discord? It's just another fucking posts of their forum. That's it. You're not allowed to create posts. You can't message anybody. Like, they actually give you warnings about that. Like, don't message anybody. They don't have permissions turned on for anybody to post about any questions, but it's their support Discord. It's literally just fucking forum posts about updates that they're adding or fixing in the game, but nothing where people can go, hey, we have problems. Will you fix this?
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
What if I don't want to accompany you? I don't think you should be going out there. God, it's gonna make me take her out there? What the fuck? Go find my husband. Cool. Stay the fuck home so I can go do that. If I have to keep your ass alive, which clearly you're not capable of staying alive or else you would have just gone and handled it, it's probably gonna make my job harder.
Best armor in the peaks.
What will it be? You can take what's left.
Which, you know what? I can message them. At least the update is not that big. It was 3.2 gigs. Try to choose. Wait, I'm gonna try to submit another ticket here. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'm gonna try to submit a different ticket here. There we go. So I just submitted a ticket, and the ticket says, "Have I tried?" Oh, hold on. Have I tried playing Abalon on? I would never play a game that when I die, I lose the shit that I'm carrying. Ever. Especially when there's PvP. Again, these are things that I absolutely 100% will always avoid, and I will not make exceptions for. Ever. Alright, so I submitted a ticket, and I told them my Xbox and Steam account information is connected to Battle.net, but my characters and such are not available as should be with cross-progression. My Twitch is connected to Battle.net, and I am not receiving Twitch drops. My clan name is not available, as it says it's in use, but does not show up in search options. And then
Feeling pretty blown off and ignored by Blizzard support as they are directing me to forums that don't get responses or solutions or solve the problems in any way. Let's see how they respond to that. I'll probably just get a generic, well, here's this forum link. We can't do much response. Stop picking fucking fights! God damn! I need to go the other way. Knock it off with the goddamn fights. Go this way.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
I really don't know why humans are praying to demons in this. I mean, praying to angels in this. Like, legitimately, heaven has done more damage than the hells have ever done to Sanctuary.
Sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain.
Like, by leaps and freaking bounds.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Pretty sure I'm interfering.
More. More.
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you. If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Sorry, I'm lagging. Didn't hear you about if you play having on Xbox. No, I won't play a game where there's involuntary forced PvP, or where when I die, I lose everything that I'm carrying. I won't play games like that. I absolutely refuse, and I will not make exception.
I don't like games that take away, like, punish you by taking away your progress. Or, again, forcing the PvP aspects on you. Like, those are two things that I absolutely loathe. Sorry, 378, 55, 41. It's better on both accounts. All right, so 399, 56, 22. Yep, it's better on both accounts. Yeah, it's not for me either. The game having... Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't believe that games should punish you by taking away your progress if you die. And again, I don't believe that PvP should be forced on people unless that's the point of the game. If that game is marketed as this is a PvP game, then yeah, great. Absolutely, that makes sense. But if it's not marketed as this is a PvP game, there 100% should not be forced PvP that's involuntary to people. PvP should be one of those you have to actively choose to engage in it or play a game that is exclusively marketed that way.
I have been waiting for you.
26 minutes. 26 minutes. Which sucks, by the way, because I'm a huge Fable fan. Like, I have played all the games, and I know it's not a popular opinion, but I liked Fable 3. Fable 3 was one of my favorites. Oh, cool tree event. Oh, are you in the game right now? I keep getting distracted. I know I should go and play the campaign, but I'm just like, ooh, dungeon, ooh, clouded area, ooh, world event. Ooh, side quest.
to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood, resilience as the world crumbles. I crave such stability, such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. And I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew. His equal, and his ally, and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
I like the story. I just didn't like to choose to. I like to it's not like to choose to buy the content. For the Albion stuff. Oh, the road. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, so in Fable 3, you know that you can get all of that, right? Like there is enough to be able to purchase every single chest on the entirety of Road to Rule and still have shit tons of extra currency. I will also say that Fable 3 has the best Easter egg in any video game. There is by far no greater Easter egg than what they put into Fable 3. That shit was so fantastic. It was a literal Easter egg. Now, I know I should give it to my golem. I know that that's the correct answer. But I want to hit harder. So we're going to give it to my basic skill. See, like, where they moved the blacksmith NPC in Temis. I don't know if I know where... I don't have all the places in this game memorized yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you. You're a saint.
I'm not ready yet.
The best city to do ever. I'm beginning to think that maybe I should force myself to have some discipline and just burn straight through the main campaign.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Am in the Drunken Goatees clan. Nice. It's showing that we just cleared it, although I know we didn't rescue all the prisoners. So that's kind of weird. Hey, like in D4? It's great. I like D4. I just... Blizzard is being Blizzard and actively dismissing and ignoring us. So, But I like D4 a lot. I like the... I was worried that their changes were going to break the fucking game, but they overcompensated everywhere else to make up for the fact that they were removing passives. They increased the skill cap to 15 on everything. The gear and what the active skills do is far more efficient. So, like, they made it better. And I think that... Hold on. God damn it. Give me a moment.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I cannot carry more.
Okay. I like the game. And I was real concerned with them removing passives, that they were going to destroy the game and the progress that they had made thus far. But they overcompensated everywhere else, which dramatically made up for removing the passives, which is fantastic. Now if I could just get Blizzard to actually do what they advertise they do, you know, with the cross progression and being able to create clans and all of that, that would be fantastic.
Came apart nicely. Fair trade.
Okay, so 422, 7041. It is better. 422, 740, 7435. No. God, no. Did we clear everything? We cleared everything. Give thanks at the shrine. But I don't see a shrine. What shrine? That's not a shrine. I mean, I'll give thanks to this thing, but that's not a shrine. I've seen the shrines in the game. This isn't it.
Thank you.
Weird that they would call that a shrine. See? That is a shrine. Right there. Gratitude.
Thanks.
Okay, so 422, 74, 35. No. $74, 35. Damn it, that is better in every way. 7704. Motherfucker.
More strangers in the camp.
Came apart nicely.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
3 minutes. Alright, well, before we go do all of that, there is a quest here that we did pick up that we should probably go do.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly. And thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
I wonder what the population of Sanctuary was prior to the events of Rebirth of Souls in D3.
I knew
You would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites. Exorcise. Demon. I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Chalice is lost. Need to get new one.
Where?
Margrave. Matvey. He is Chalice Keeper. Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
Raj. Let's not do that. Let's see. It depends on where she's going to actually send us. Still is that one. Well, that's gonna have to hold off then. Nah, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Let me show you more, traveler.
We hit that magic 11.
Let us consider the cards once more.
She hasn't refreshed it even though it says it's supposed to. You know, I haven't been sent to go upgrade my potions. Is that not a thing they do anymore? Okay, let's keep pushing. Go, 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 go. You're almost. Stop getting hung up on everything.
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kjovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself. I am honored. Here. It will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking. I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Again, I really don't understand why they would do this.
Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil. There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Okay. What else? And
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Light's Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
okay. And you.
See now, Lakthan. Enough is enough. Perith's is marred by sin.
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard? Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
God damn it. I really gotta stop picking up side quests. If they're gonna continue to assign them to follow me, I really gotta stop picking up side quests.
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
No, no. Perithan does his very best to avoid.
On your way home?
I'm afraid.
Okay.
I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there. I knew he was desperate. By the light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues? I didn't want to believe it. But I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's this time. Great.
Right. There we go.
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
Little homie, you need to chill. We are getting shot at. There we go. Push on
I can
in.
overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Alright. Push, push, push. Okay, so this is not the direction. Let's back up and try the other side. Cool. Fully clear. Let's advance. Now, can we interact with that bag that was down there? There we go. It wouldn't let us interact with that bag beforehand.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, what else we got? $436, 7307. That's a lot better in every part. Yep. Was not anticipating that to be that much better in every way. There we go. You know, I'm not surprised you're a necromancer for this kind of game. That's fair. Do you play this game, Butler? By the way, welcome in. It's been a long ass time since you've been here. But do you play this game? Never played Diablo personally. Stealing a lot of stuff. I figured. Is it just like you're not your style game, or just never really had the opportunity?
Damn it! Where are you?
One second. Got him.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look, then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
$74.17, $5.68. $75.32 and $5.68. Okay, now then. All right. No, okay, but but definitely would be my kind of game. As for that, what class? No heckin' idea what I would do. Well, they've got quite a few. Let me see something here. Well, it's on sale right now, 40% off for the base game. There is 2 expansions, and they've already stated that there's at minimum going to be a 3rd expansion. So the game is going to be getting more support. The base game right now is $30. The game with the 2 DLCs is $70. And it's supposed to be cross progression and cross play. Honestly, it's best to buy the bundle. I'm looking at this and it's $40 per DLC. Yeah, I don't have that money right now. Unfortunately, struggling to find work, but once I can find work, okay, cool. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm paying for a wedding ceremony next month, I would probably find a way to purchase it for you as a gift. Let's see, has it reset yet?
Welcome back.
I know. But I do enjoy having people to run with. It definitely makes things more enjoyable. Not to mention, it makes me a hell of a lot more enjoyable for people to watch and listen to because of the fact that, you know, I have someone to talk to, and I'm not just sitting there staring at the screen with no commentary because there's nothing really to comment on. So, and again, I like hanging out with you. So, did that reset it?
Let us
Reset your
consider the
damn
cards once more.
star. What is this one? Let's go this way. Fair, fair. That's what I've been struggling with since been struggling to find out games to play with people. Yep. So, I was doing Elder Scrolls Online because they made a bunch of cool changes. But then they did something super tone deaf and like released new content. It's a new event called Night Market. It's currently going on. Hold on. So Night Market, which is currently going on, but it was super fucking tone deaf because they made it harder than most of their hardest content in their entire game that's like 30-man content. And then they turned around and told everybody, we're not changing it. It's like they forgot that their game was a cozy game that happened to have combat. Their game exists still because of solo players and casual players, which makes up 85% of their entire player base. And they went, fuck them, and released content that most everyone can't touch. So, that was real frustrating for them to do. And then, let's see here. Well, let me get caught up real quick. So, trying to find games to play with people with various amounts of success. So, it was like true end-game combat, like 80 to 90% of people can't do it. Yep. That was this new event that they talked up and how it was going to be fantastic. There was going to be new factions. There was going to be a house connected to it. All this great stuff. And then most of the player base can't play it. It was just like, what the fuck? And the thing is most everyone complained about it. Internet's full of it. Their forums are full of it. Reddit's full of it. Just everybody fucking complaining. And they went, we're not changing it. And then it came out that the content was harder originally on the player test servers, and they had actually made it easier before they even released it. So the content that everyone can't do is easier than what they had originally planned on. And it's just like, again, Elder Scrolls Online is not a fucking Souls-like game. It's not a hardcore game. It's a game where you fish, you craft, you explore, you decorate your house, you do fashion, you go ahead and do excavating by digging up dirt artifacts, right? Like, that's this type of game. And they were like, fuck you, death mode. Nobody can play it. And then the other issue that I run into with, like, because, like, I would love to do Space Marine, but I can't do most of the content on my own.
and I stream way too long for the people who do watch me, for me to be able to have people to play with consistently. And the streamers that I know, other than Pixie, of course, actually even Pixie now, are one-game streamers. They play exactly one game and they do not vary from that one game. So it's just like, okay. Basically trying to cater to an audience they don't have. Exactly. That's exactly what they were doing. They were catering to an audience they don't have.
I need more time.
So, Pixie, what's your ETA? Because when you get home, I need to ask a question that's going to make you mad that I'm asking it.
Father bless. What do you need?
Good. Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy... So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance. The light shines through you, Wanderer. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her. And... please,
it's all your fault. Oh.
Do give her my most respectful regards.
Oh, man. Do I want to do more damage, or do I want my minion to do more damage? 'Tis the question.
my minion. Have you played any of the Diablo games, Butler?
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul-hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Never touched them. Pretty cool series. This one's supposed to be taking place like a little bit after the third game. And the third game, it went as most of the games in the series do, where the whole like, cool, you struggle and defeat sieges of undead and armies of demons and beastmen and all of this craziness, and you defeat evils from the hells. Sometimes angels help.
Oh, thank the light you're back. The sister has taken a turn for
But
worse.
one of the interesting bits was the angel of wisdom became the angel of death, and the angel of death decided, after watching a human defeat the prime evils, which is all three of the major evils, terror, hatred, and destruction, were combined into one being. And your character, which is a Nephilim, which is so okay. Quick breakdown of lore. There was one being. Well, there was nothing. Cosmos with all the energies, chaotic order, everything, which created one being which contained all of that. And that one being decided that he didn't want to have the dark, chaos, evil, bad things inside of him anymore, so he started pulling those things out of himself. Created a second being unintentionally, and then him and that one being started fighting. And they eventually ended up killing each other. The body of the dark being created the hells, and the body of the light being created the heavens. And the hells and the remnants of the dark being created demons. And the heavens were filled with the angels that were created from the light being. And then they started fighting each other. And they figured out that there was this Eye of Anu, which was the eye of the original one being. And that eye was known as the World Stone because it could create, influence, and change worlds. So the heavens and hells, angels and demons, are fighting each other in an internal conflict that will never end and will always be in a stalemate. And there is three prime evils, and there's an angelic council. The prime evils got kicked out of the hells at one point and sent to a place called Sanctuary. Now, Sanctuary was created by Lilith, who is the daughter of one of those prime evils. She is the daughter of hatred, Mephisto. And she had kidnapped an angel. She had captured an angel, and she was going to torture him, but then she decided, well, I actually kind of dig you, so let's hang out. And they created this place to escape the eternal conflict, because they didn't want to be part of that shit anymore, and they created this place called Sanctuary. And they ended up recruiting more demons and more angels to their cause of, we don't want to be involved in the fight anymore. We just want to, like, coexist and be chill. And they had babies. And those babies were Nephilim, half angel, half demon. And Sanctuary is where all the games take place. Now,
The primevals were kicked out of the hells and sent to sanctuary by the lesser evils, which was part of their plan. And they constantly get bodied and beaten by the humans, the Nephilim, your character. And one of the things that has happened is Lilith decided she wanted to raise an army of her children to destroy the heavens and destroy the hells to end the fucking conflict entirely, so they'll stop trying to drag them into it, and they'll stop trying to attack Sanctuary, and they'll stop trying to kill her children. So her angel that she created the race of Nephilim with and created Sanctuary with, his name's Anarius. Anarius did not like that plan. He got very upset with that plan and sent her into the void, essentially. She's not in any of the realms. She was trapped in the void. And he was punished and sent to hells to be tortured. And one of the things that he had set up and that started happening was the Nephilim, with every generation, lost and lost and lost more of its power and became simply just human. And every time you're playing the game, you're playing a Nephilim, which is why your character's so much more powerful than everybody else. Well, the Angel of Wisdom at the end of Diablo 3, watched your character beat Diablo. And Diablo had absorbed the other two primevals. So he was the actual primeval. He was all three by himself. And that terrified the angel. So the angel, because it's the Angel of Wisdom, decided we have to kill everything that's on Sanctuary, and wiped out 90% of the human population before your character could stop them. And because you went through and annihilated the leadership of the hells, that allowed Anarius to escape. Anarius is now on Sanctuary, and he started a religion, the Church of the Light, and they hate the hells, and they hate demons, and they hate sinners, and they're more brutal than the Spanish Inquisition ever thought about being. And there's and he's actually on Sanctuary leading everybody. So the heavens have had their leadership devastated. The hells have had their leadership devastated. Lilith is now back in play because she's broken out of the void, and Anarius is back in play. And that's where this game is taking place in. Is Lilith is trying to get her children to be back loyal to her, and Anarius is trying to stop that and slaughter anything and everything related to Lilith and put Lilith back in the box, so that he can hopefully earn his forgiveness from the heavens, so that he can go home, because he's not allowed to go there because they know what the fuck he did. And that's where this whole story is currently. So 90% of the human population's been wiped out. You're a Nephilim. Lilith's back, and the eternal conflict's going on. That's where the storyline is.
Right after you,
And it's very summed up, of course.
The demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain. She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
Oh, and Lilith, though she's back, and she is pissed at Anarius, she's still committed to her plan of, I want to raise children to wipe out the hells and wipe out heaven. So that way there's no fucking conflict. Oh, and their first child was Rathma. Rathma is the very first necromancer ever. And that's who her child is. Their first child was. The very first Nephilim. And Rathma can also see the future.
We don't have time to be human, like, in all realities. Yeah. But, like, just imagine that. Just imagine that. The heavens, an angel wipes out 90% of the entire human population. And then you run into the... Because this is only a few years. This isn't even like a generation after. This is only a few years after that. And you get to watch people go, we should totally worship angels, and start a whole ass fucking religion worshiping angels. You know, the assholes that wiped out 90% of our population.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Oh, your pitiful chanting again? Are you so eager to watch me freeze her blood?
Let the light push out the darkness, hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me! Hurry, finish it!
Light, purge the wickedness!
Enough! I tire of this!
Sister, no!
No! No! How is she still fighting? Impossible!
Sister? Sister! Please, say something!
Please, wake up!
Ugh. It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised!
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the ritual so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative? That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sickbed.
Are we good?
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks.
Okay.
Thank you, Peter Kvera. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
Sister, you saved my boy. There was no choice to make.
If we did not do everything we could to save you, how could we call ourselves followers of the light?
Alright, let's go outside, get our reward. Hey, Butler, are you going to be around for a while, as far as, like, most of the day and such? Being available, rather?
Yes. I can already feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you didn't. You saved me, and in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, so let's see here. Damn. Essence on kill, lucky. Nope. Butler, are you still there, bud?
Arms for the light. Anything else?
Did the store reset yet?
1,000 salutations, Wanderer.
So if I exit Diablo 4 and reopen Diablo 4, will it reset the store for me? Okay, if we go in, is it gonna open the store then? Right.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Nope. Ooh. That's kind of cool, actually. Nope. They didn't put one of the ones that I actually want in there yet. They look kind of cool. But there's two in particular that I'm looking for. Do really like the apparition style. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The Blackthorn be the one thing that is close. Who claims their head tip the scales, restoring true balance. Arbiter's Wreath. Justice. That's really freaking cool. Alright, so there's something else in here that I didn't click on because it still has the little icon. Oh, it needs us to click on all of those. We're not doing that. That's silly. We're up to 12. That one looks cool though. All right. Journal. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, on that note, I'll catch you all later. Thank you all for being here. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we'll catch you all later. See ya.